Ichibide behind the 9 makes the catch. Backhand to the back court, and Kubala pulls it off the wall beautifully. Kubala on the back wall makes the play. Kubala now on the forehand. He keeps it high. Etcheberry from the right side, powerfully thrown. What a catch on the left side of Ichibide. Powerful backhand, Rabote coming out. Etcheberry moves back to make the save on the Rabote. It's floating. Ichibide's there. Good read by Kubala. Kubala back to the inside. Rabote saved by Etcheberry. Takes off and hits the overhead screen. 2 points for Ichibide and Robin. Ichibide serves.
They just limited power on that left side coming in for Kubala. I mean, sent it up off the front wall, but Ichibide was right there. I mean, just outside the service box to pick it off. And
look, Kyle's been playing great.
Yeah,
I mean, I understand that he's frustrated, but he's been playing fantastic. His positioning is spot on. He's been making all these catches.
Ichibide has just been killing it almost every time he's gotten it and thrown a shot.
Ichibide all the way from the 9 line. Rabote, high bounce. Played on the forehand of Ichibide. Caught in the air by Kubala. Kubala again, powerful backhand. Kubala steps in. Here's the backhand from the 8 line. Stays to the inside. Difficult Rabote. Saved by Ichibide. Oh my, what a catch in the backcourt by Kubala. He just reached in and made the play. Kubala now from the forehand. Ichibide, Costado, inside placement, read by Kubala. Kubala flips it back up, and Robin makes the catch. Powerful backhand. Rabote coming in low, saved by Ichibide, little clip, and the scoop on the forehand of Etcheberry. Wow. He returns a carom that scores. 2-2 in the 3rd set. Etcheberry serves.
And the Devils had to work hard for that point. Kubala makes a full 100-foot sprint up there to track down the drop shot, and then tough pickup by Etcheberry to set up that carom attempt.
And a great kill shot to finish it off. Well done.
Yep, got Ichibide going the other way, and the 2-wall ties it up, 2-2.
So if you've been paying attention to Battle Court for a while, you know that occasionally Andrew and I will try something. I did try the in-house tuna fish today.
And?
I asked for the wrong bread. Fault over serve. Second serve must be good. Apart from that, really good.
You know, look, we're late in the 3rd set here, but the bread is key to this, a good sandwich, you know.
Is key.
It can make or break a good sandwich. Oh, man.
Double fault.
Another one.
Loss of point. 3rd point for Ichibide and Robin of the Chargers in the 3rd set. Ichibide serves.
Yeah, we saw it in the first match with Etcheberry double faulting late, and here it is again, giving the Chargers the lead back. All about who's standing in the service box and who can potentially pick it, but still, much rather let Ichibide kill you than give the point away.
Beautiful backhand by Kubala. Goes to the rebote. Iturbide's on it. Etcheberry lets it pass. Here's Kubala. Forehand from the 10 line. Iturbide. Backhand. Midcourt. Kubala's there. Robin on the catch. Backhand from the 9. Iturbide behind the 9 line. Here's the backhand to the corner, and Kubala's there. Iturbide winding up. Etcheberry on the catch. Back to the inside. Read perfectly by Iturbide.
Everyone ducking.
That's an excellent duck. We like a good duck. It's safe. Iturbide has not gotten that memo. Beautiful catch here at the side wall.
But he's still in one piece all these seasons later. Fortunately.
Rebote by Iturbide. It's a 2-all. It opens, it scores. 4 points for Iturbide and Robin of the Chargers. Iturbide serves.
It just adds another element to this team when you have a player that can do this off the rebote at any point, any time, any location on the court. I mean, the rebote 2-all fired in, opens up wide, and really no chance. Etcheberry not really close to getting that one.
Earlier, he did kill it to the inside, so you have to respect both. Etcheberry picks the serve, going for the quick 2-all that hit the pad. The pad is bad. Tough. 5 points for Iturbide and Robin. Possible match point.
Look, there's sometimes a tendency for front quarters to feel under a bit of pressure, want to get it off quick, but we've seen on this court, it'll open up if you just fire it. And just a tough miss, big spot. See how the Devils can dig themselves out of it again. Oh, no.
Big backhand caught the overhead screen, which is out of play. That is point set and a hard-fought match for Iturbide and Robin of the Chargers.
Not a great first set, but boy, those guys hung in there. Won sets 2 and 3 and picked up the 3rd win of the day for the Chargers. Coming up next, we'll go to Division 3. That'll bring back Zuleika alongside Julin against Benetrix and Benny.
All right, boys, who we betting on?
However you bet, whoever you are, the sportsbook for every kind of player. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Join by our winners there, Iturbide and Robin. Iturbide, after the first set, guys down a set. What sparked such aggressive play to get you guys the win?
Último set, ¿qué pasó que lograste sacar unas jugadas tan agresivas?
Bueno, no sé, lo importante era hacer el tanto y lo hemos hecho y ya está.
I don't know, the important thing was just to get the points, and we did what we had to do.
Robin, after that first set, you seemed to get your feet back under you, started making those difficult catches, and the power came back. What was it between the first and second and third sets?
No, I saw Iturbide needs help, so he doesn't catch much, so I step up a little bit.
So it was generosity. That's you, Robin.
Yes.
That's you.
Awesome, guys. Great win for you there. And 3rd for the Chargers. Thank you. He's like, look, what do I got to do? I mean, I'm just bailing this guy out time and time again, and I'm just waiting for Iturbide to kill something, and fortunately he did. Well said, Robin. Up next, Division 3 doubles. The Devils need the remaining 3 matches to tie up this game day, and Benetrix and Benny look to remain perfect as they take on Zuleika and Julin. So we're getting to the portion of the slate here where the Chargers teams have not yet played in the spring season. So Zuleika and Julin coming up here. It's their debut. In the next match for the Chargers, it's Robin and Aggie, who we haven't seen, and then in the final match, Iturbide and Omega Reina, who are 0-1. So, again, want a bright spot for the Devils here. You got some winnable matches coming up. Let's see how they can do.
Well, this matchup of Benetrix and Zuleika is very interesting up in the front court.
A bunch of new doubles teams for the Devils this year. 4 of the 6 were new teams, but Benetrix and Benny were one of the 2 that were paired up last season, and boy, they had a great year.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to touch that.
I mean, in Division 3, they went 8-2 as the youngest team, and these guys just getting better as they got more experience out there on the court. So the Devils need one here. Let's see if Benetrix and Benny can get them on the board. We are ready to begin match number 4. Zuleika and Julin have the serve. Here's a serve by Zuleika. We begin. Benny plays it high. That ball tipped deep in the backcourt. That's going to get the Devils quickly on the board here.
Powerful serve by Benetrix. Julin Sesta was right against the back wall.
High bouncing serve takes Julin to the outside. Snatches it up with the forehand. Crosses the wall. Now Benny.
Wow. Beautiful
Plays
back.
it deep, wall to wall. Rebote by Zuleika. Kick back to Benetrix. Julin committed to the right side, made the stop along the wall, sends it back. Now Benetrix backed up to the 8. Backhand inside for Julin. Now Julin in the middle of the court on the right side, sends it over Benetrix's head. Now Benny backing up. It's a catch deep in the backcourt. Julin from the 7, keeps it low. Benetrix with a nice scoop. Long 2-wall. Oh, it lands in, and it scores. Here's Benetrix. The shot makes it 2-0.
That was pretty fearless by Benetrix.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if Zuleika catches that, he's got it handily on his forehand. Not a situation you want to be in. Tremendous confidence and excellent execution.
Fault over serve. First fault, second serve for Benetrix. Backhand coming right up the middle. Benetrix left side Rebote, higher to the inside on the bounce. Julin moves in on it. Forehand crossing the wall now. Benny, great catch back of the 10. Zuleika calls him off, makes the stop, forehand, kicks back off the sidewall. Now Benny makes a good stop. Zuleika to the outside of the court. This one's going to kick up, stay to the inside, high lofting. Rebote,
look at him stay with it to make that save.
Zuleika another good chance. Cortada comes in low. Wow, Benny got there just before the second bounce. Julin moves in. Forehand blasted inside, caught by Benetrix. He sends it deep. Long Rebote tracked down by Zuleika, sent up high, a little too high. That's up and out of play. Third point here for the Devils. Benetrix and Benny lead it.
And we need an equipment time out. Once again, an equipment time out. Benny Sesta. Looks like the taco may have broken. Not exactly.
He was showing us something, but I wasn't really looking. Apologies to Benny. I saw him pointing, but it was kind of late.
We've talked about the communication, Andrew. And
yeah, our communication not really working since I left.
Oh, the other one, like the one that like a traditional blue.
Yeah, just a new Cinta.
Oh, Cinta.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what we're hearing.
That's
look at
easy
Rock.
enough.
Goes charging back, and now Benny into the abyss. He'll come back soon.
The abyss? It's not the abyss. It's the back of house.
Yeah. The good thing is Rock knows where those Cintas are, and he's always quick to help. So we'll get this match going here in
Rock?
probably under 40 seconds.
It's the what? The pit. That's right. That's the player's pit. You know what's behind that? It's a secret.
Right. Right. The Abyss. Yeah, we'll keep it at that. We don't need to go into it.
It's the Players Pit. It had a name. We brought it over. You got to use the right name.
No. I'm with you. I wasn't talking about the area. I'm saying the area where Benny went to.
Oh, it is abyssful looking. It is.
He just went behind the
it's
curtain
abyssy.
and
They just
never saw him
disappear
again.
back there. Oh, he's
There he
back.
is.
Look.
See, there it is.
Back from the abyss with the Cinta.
Yeah. Boy, Rock is quick. He's good, Stu. Continue play here. 3-0. Favor of the Devils. Low runner to the inside on the wall. Benetrix places it perfectly, makes it 4-0. Favor of the Devils.
Benetrix doesn't look like he's missed a beat coming out of 2025 into 2026. And he and Benny just play so comfortably together.
Well, he's coming out with an energy that we haven't seen for the Devils. They desperately needed it, injecting some life into this team. Backhand stays low inside. Benny, great stop between the 9 and 10. Can't pass. Julin steps up. Now here's Benny from the left side, high and hard. This one, send it over Julin's head. Zulaika on the rebote, turns it over the top. Benetrix going forward up high, just tipped it. Chargers on the board here in match 4.
No shutout here. Don't know. It's obviously very difficult for us to hear through the back wall. But Benetrix looked a little tentative on that once he saw that he was taking it on the bounce with Benny right there.
Benny, what a big backhand that was. Zulaika on the move early, stops at the 6, turns it back inside. Benny waiting for it. Julin steps up, he's at the 9, sends it deep, trying to pass. Benny's there. Julin calls for Zulaika. Robote kicks off the sidewall. Now Benetrix. Hard backhand, hits high. Robote comes shooting back out. Zulaika. Right back off the sidewall. Benetrix is deep, but cuts it off. Forehand Robote coming up the middle. Benny runs around it, keeps it on the left side. The lane clears. Backhand. Turned on the Robote. Benny stops the forehand up in front of his face. Over Zulaika's head. Julin drop ball there off the sidewall. So Benetrix and Benny have a 5-1 lead and a possible set point.
Julin's catching has been spot on there, but that ball just crossed the wall, came off a little bit more than he expected. Julin's positioning was fine, just not able to settle the ball in a cesta.
Julin to the outside of the court, gets the backhand off. Benny reaches in, casting off the sidewall. Great play. Now Julin in the middle of the court, 9 line over Benetrix. Backhand, Benny lines it up perfectly. Powerful Robote again. Benetrix climbs the wall, comes down with the ball. Another one right up the middle. Zulaika turns it into Cortada Robote. Benetrix gets it before the second bounce. Cortada returns, stopped. And now a drop shot follows, and it's scored.
That was beautiful.
Zulaika and Julin extend the set here to get their second point and the serve.
We know that, of course, Zulaika has his master's, and it's finance or accountancy or something like that, but PhD in highlight.
Absolutely. Great adjustment here. Gets it on the right side. And then right here, you always have to worry about this 2-wall. So much respect for it.
Absolutely. The inside was open. He put it there.
Robote forehand. Zulaika puts it on the wall. Benetrix, what a stop. That crossed right into his basket. Now Julin, hard right up the middle, coming back to the corner. High bouncing Robote. Benetrix turns it. Zulaika comes back across the court. Then a 2-wall that opens wide and scores. Now 3 points for the Chargers.
That's the beauty of highlight right there. There's some things that are aggressive in highlight, and this is just beautiful. Look at the posture. Look at the 2-wall. Look at what the ball does. Gorgeous.
Benny takes it in. Right back to Julian, standing deep in the corner. Backhand inside. Benny plucks another one right off that side wall.
Benny pretty fearless with this side wall.
Benny again trapped in the corner. It's a little more behind this one and sends it by Julian. Like alone for the rebote, turns it on the wall. What a grab by Benetrix, ranging back for it. Julian on the right side. Back into the corner, now Benny. Benetrix foot on the wall, handles comfortably, backhand. This one a little bit lower. Julian calls him off on the right side, right back up the middle. There's Benny. Julian crosses that wall late. Benny has to step in front of it. Not a lot on that rebote. Takes Zuleika to the outside. The Karam follows. Benetrix stops it on the net. Karambola scores. Point and set. The Devils win it 6-3. 2 minutes. Come back and play set number 2.
Wow. I mean, just wow. Beautiful throw by Zuleika again. Benetrix right there to stop it.
Well, goes for this Karam, and again, that's one of his shots. Yeah, you can see a very clean catch. You can have incidental contact with the net, as Benetrix did right there, but you can't push the net away to give yourself a little more space to make a play out there.
I mean, with intent, because, you know, it's that right there is a little tough,
yeah,
I would say, but no, there was no intent. I mean, he was definitely on the run. I mean, I wouldn't have blown the whistle on that one. I'm pretty strict when it comes to this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, like the basket can get into the net a little bit, but there was nothing that Benetrix did to
push
himself.
to push the screen out of the way in advance of the ball coming. Ball coming into your cesta right as your cesta touches the screen. No, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, totally clean, and then got it off. And well, the Devils needed something to go their way, and they take the first set right here. Yeah, they took the first set in the last match, which got away from them, but now their backs are against the wall a little bit more, and they can feel it. And that is water.
These are not shots.
Yeah,
Brock found a really good discount on the those little
cups,
dental cups. I think he found a dentist's office that was going out of business just down 8th Street and bought them out of their little rinse cups.
No, you're spot on, Stu. I've never seen so many cups of that size. Look at this again. There's nothing with that offhand pushing the net away. Very clean. There's no juggle either. Look at the ball. It goes right to the tip as he fires it in, and Karambola splits him up.
And Benny in the backcourt, just doing great. Doing really good.
In the last season for Benetrix, 16-4 across his 2 doubles matches. So, he was a big part of the success. And as a 4th-ranked player in singles, he's arguably one of the most valuable players in all of Battle Court. And this was a team in Benetrix and Benny that actually beat Jairo and Manu to start the season, and that's a team that's ranked 1 level higher than them. They got Zuleika and Julian on the ropes here after the first set. Devils need a win here, see if they can close it out.
I'm not really seeing, he's facing me. I'm not really seeing dark Zuleika. We've seen dark Zuleika before. I wasn't seeing that, but I was seeing a very serious Zuleika.
Zuleika serves. That begins our second set. Forehand bote turned off the side wall. Ooh, Benetrix got out of the way late. Benny, as his backup, makes a fine catch. Ooh, that one dropping right into Julian's left side. He plays it past Benny. Now the rebote. Rebote left side to the outside. Not enough. Zuleika's on it. Sends it high, looking to pass, but Benny, got there. Just couldn't make the catch. Chargers get the first point here of set number 2.
Benny did absolutely make the right choice about trying to take that off the side wall, though it was coming off at a particularly difficult angle. Elsewhere, where he's used to playing, he may have let that pass and try to go for a rebote, but that thing was going to hit the floor and shoot straight out.
Down the right side there of Julian. That forehand comes in, crossing the wall. Benny lines it up. Backhand clearing. Julian calls for Zulaika. Turns it over the top. Right to Benetrix. Well, runner Julian all running around this one, but tipped it front ways. That's going to be a point for the Devils, and we are tied up 1-1.
Kind of definition of low runner, stays in the air all the way to about the 7.5, maybe 8 line, and then drops. And when it takes that bounce, you don't know what it's going to do.
The ball missed off the serve there, gives the Devils a 2-1 lead. Forehand, kicking back off the side, all in and out of Benetrix's basket it goes. And we're tied up 2-2. High bouncing serve, Benny takes it. Right at the middle, Julian's got it on the right side. Kicks it off the side wall. Benetrix backed up to the 8, makes the stop. Well, this one opens to the outside. Julian got there, but could not turn a rebote. That's 3 for the Devils.
Julian lining up to try to throw the rebote on his left side. That would have been a particularly dangerous throw.
Strong backhand by Julian to rebote. It's a forehand. Benetrix sends it back. Julian waiting for it on the right side. So this one kicked up. Should stay to the outside. Benetrix got there, but that's up in the screen. That's out of play. Trading points here. It's now 3-3.
The athleticism to see him get to that ball, just tremendous. Just not able to keep it in play.
Yeah, you can see him going into the floor pretty hard. Getting up a little bit slow. Benny runs around this one, keeps it on the left side, then blasts it. Julian calling for Zulaika. Will he get out there? He does. Turns it inside. Tough scoop, but Benny made it all alone. Julian sends the right side back in. Benny steps in front of it. Rote's not coming out. To Zulaika, though, from the costado. Looking to pass. Benny's on it. Cortada with a soft touch. Ooh, Zulaika with one hand gets right in there. And that one touched the overhead screen. That is out of play. Benetrix and Benny take a 4-3 lead. And close, but just catching a piece. Any part of that screen out of play. Back inside, Benny stands in, makes the catch. This one sticks along the wall, and it scores. That brings the Devils to 5 points. They've got a possible set and a possible match point.
Right off the tip of Julian's system.
And that one was right on the wall.
Yeah, very difficult catch.
Ooh, this forehand comes in low. Benetrix couldn't get there. Benny has got it in the backcourt. Julian in the middle, shoots at Cortada. Benetrix scoops it right up. Oh, low backhand in the pad of the pad is bad. That gives Zulaika and Julian a 4th point and the serve back.
Looks like he was going back to that low runner that worked for him so well before. But at a minimum, you got to clear the pad.
And it's hard enough with that low runner to the backcourt and having to scoop it up. Not a sure catch. Can't run around it and save the rebote like you could before, but can't give it right away in the pad. Long rebote, Zulika fires it back inside. Benny stands in at the 9 line, makes the catch. Julian with the forehand, looking across the wall. No, he doesn't. Benetrix comes in cross court. Julian, good read, moved up on it. Not gonna let that ball touch the floor, then passes with the left side. Rebote, straight inside. Zulika's got it. Costato, Benny read it, stepped up, caught it in the air. Low runner, Julian moves up in, tipped it. Point, set, and match. Benetrix and Benny win it. Straight set, 6-3, 6-4. First win of the day for the Devils. Game day still alive as we head into match number 5, Division 6 doubles. Robin and Eki come out for the first time. They take on Kubala and Rock.
Some highlights from some exciting play. Beautiful catch here by Benetrix. 2-all. Again, bold. That's headed towards Zulika's forehand. Look at Benny here pulling one right off the side wall. Zulika makes the catch, scopes out the court. 2-all stopped by Benetrix. Julian, such a powerful forehand. This one goes to the outside. Benetrix stays on it. Good effort. Got it into his cesta. Just hit too high on the front wall.
A low runner here by Benny. That's the last one. Julian moving in. Loves that right side, and that one just drops a little bit too low. 6-3, 6-4. The Devils are on the board here in the game day. There's a look at the score. 3-1. In favor of the Chargers. See that bottom row, season-long standings here as well. For those new to Battle Court, top 4 teams will make the playoffs at the end of the regular season. Have a playoff round, and then the 2 winners of the playoffs will meet in the championship. Now let's take a look at the schedule, Stu. I don't want to get this wrong. Our championship this season, May 8th. That is a Friday night, so you can come in and enjoy the action live.
Can you imagine playoff seating in this place, in the Jam Arena?
Oh,
wow.
You have to get those tickets early on here. There's a look at those standings. Cyclones up at the top with the Chargers looking to close the gap. Started off strong today. We got our winners over in the cage, Benetrix and Benny, for the first time this season in division with the win. Let's hear from them, guys. Congratulations now. 2-0 on the season after that win. Benetrix, this was your first match of the day. You came out with great energy, flying around the court. What was your mindset as you took the court down 3-0?
Just to try my best to help the team because right now, like you said, you hit 3-0, so we can get the tie. So personally, I need to win both of my games. So yeah, I have to make my job and trying to help the team the best way I can.
Yeah, and Benny, you've had a lot of experience playing with Zulika. What have you learned from there that you applied here to help you guys get that win?
Yeah, I mean, we know that we need to keep it away from his costado because he wins a lot of his points by the costado. So if we can, minimize the amount of balls that he gets up in the front, then, we can control the points better.
Awesome, guys. Well played there. First one of the day. See if you can keep it rolling. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Devils send out Kubala and Rock 0-1 this season as they take on Robin and Eggy, making their debut for the Chargers. You got Eggy in the backcourt, so this is his first time we're seeing him in the back. He's looked really strong in the front court. Well, actually, still.
Check that.
Are they?
Doesn't appear that way.
Interesting.
There's the serve. We begin with a first fault. That's an overserve. Second serve must be good.
What a
Look
stop
at
there by
Rock.
Rock. I mean,
Get that off.
have we seen that?
Not
Sliding
like that.
catch?
I mean,
Oh, he's feeling it now. Oh, and they're going to get a
juggling on the catch of Rock as he was moving back. Tough to settle that ball. First point goes to Eggy and Robin. Look at Rock there. But, oh, my goodness gracious. He got that off. Robote coming out on a high bounce. Eggy looking for no man's land and finds it to score.
Yeah, he got it.
Two points for Robin and Eggy of the Chargers.
Yeah, that spot to the outside, like the service box. I mean, if you can get it there, you're going to score at a pretty high rate.
Excellent catch by Rock. Powerful backhand follows to the back wall. Eggy for the rebote. Oh, what a catch by Kubala. Eggy again on the rebote. Kubala takes it in the air. Low and inside, scores on the second bounce. Well played by Kubala. Kubala and Rock on the board with their first point for the Devils. In this match, Kubala serves.
Perfect placement there. Two bounces just before they can get up there. See if Kubala starts to go to the kill shots more and more.
Here's the Robin on the catch, deep in the backcourt. Forehand on the return.
Let's see. Oh,
wow.
Boy. Oh. That's okay.
That's a point for Robin and Eggy. Everyone is safe, which is also good. Eggy serves.
Yeah. You love the effort by Rock, but you just want to make sure it's safe. He goes for that rebote, but Kubala was kicking himself. He didn't want to let that ball pass and even allow that rebote to happen.
We also don't want to see Kubala get hit with the ball. Fault over serve. Second serve must be good. Rock on the catch. Here's the backhand. A second point for Kubala and Rock of the Devils. Kubala serves.
Well, let's see here. Devils with another point. Cut the deficit to just one. You know, Kubala, a very skilled player, can play up in the front and backcourt. Doesn't have a ton of shots, doesn't have a ton of power, but he will keep the team in it. It's just going to come down to Rock and his reliability in the back. Just got to make a couple more catches than we've seen this season. Numbers across the board a little bit down.
Fault over serve. Battle court rules allow for a second serve. Second serve must be good.
We mentioned the catch rate. It was above 90% last year. It was below 80% for Rock. Also, his out-of-play rate was just less than 3% last season. It was nearly 20% through the first couple matches this year.
Here's the backhand by Robin. Robote. Forehand by Kubala. Eggy takes it on the bounce, winds up. Kubala hangs in there. Juggling is the call.
And I was going to say, that's going to hurt a lot more here than before as he goes down.
That is a fourth point for Eggy and Robin. Kubala hit the ball pretty hard. Look at this again. Oh, my goodness gracious. This is not This is not that composite side wall.
Yeah, and he just goes down like he took a body shot. Oh, quick drop
Kubala
shot there. Huh?
Picks the serve, drops it inside to score. Beautifully done. That's a 3rd point for Kubala and Rock. Kubala has a serve.
Look at Kubala just trying to shake it off. Oh, serve's coming. Look how quick he gets this off. Boom. Right
Beautifully
there.
done. I mean,
And
it's
he's
perfect.
expecting
It's
the
just
2-on.
so well done.
And that's a guy who's just going to get more and more comfortable as the season goes on up in the front court. As he opens it up, he's got a helpful sidewall here. We didn't see a very aggressive Kubala at the other facility in the front, but I think he's going to open it up just a bit more. Ooh, is Eggy. He's been opening it up all year.
Rock gets there, makes a great catch, puts it in low, and Robin moves up to make the play. Rock, what a catch at the 9 line. Robin on the forehand. Five points for Eggy and Robin. Eggy served.
Well, Rebote's coming in high. Kubala's kind of in position for the rebote. So look, you just got to communicate.
There's the backhand. Robin on the catch. Big backhand by Robin. Rebote coming out. Kubala, 2-all. Eggy has it, holds on to it. Kubala's there. Great catch. Cortada. He'll score. Kubala on fire up there in the front court. Still possible set point for Eggy and Robin. Kubala serves.
Going back to the Cortada with a softer touch here. I mean, doesn't overthrow it so Robin can make a play. Very smart shot. Devils still in this first set.
Big backhand by Robin. Rebote coming out. Eggy picks it up in the air, but dropped it. Oh, the kick.
Oh.
Pretty good. 5-5, set point. I think he
set a distance record there for
I do know
this
that he
kick.
plays soccer, but I mean, wow.
That's a record now. We can put that in the official Jam Arena record book. Yeah, I mean, height and distance record for sure.
Yeah, I think there's
maybe
also
some NFL or college
there's also
teams.
something in that record book about kicking the ball after a point.
Yeah, there's a couple of local college football teams maybe looking for him as a punter after that.
Robin, low and hard, and Kubala comes cross court to make the catch. Keeps it inside. Robin's there. Big backhand follows. Rock from the 10 line. Kubala on the catch. Low to the inside, and it scores. Point and set for Kubala and Rock. 2 minutes go on the board. We'll come back out. Player next set.
Well, the Devils clawing their way back throughout that set, and they take it on the decisive 11th point there, 6-5. So, hey, game day not yet over. The Chargers won the first 3 matches. Benetrix and Benny added the first win for the Devils a few moments ago, and they got another set right here to start things off, Stu. Pretty good play. Rock definitely improved in the back with some of the catching, miss early on, and Kubala doing some more damage up front than we've seen from him.
Kubala went into the wall so hard. And again, is there a difference between this side wall and the side wall at the place where these guys have played for years? Big difference, like huge difference.
I mean, I felt it. Like when he went into that side wall, that couldn't feel good. And then he went down, a couple seconds later.
I mean, the side wall at the last place had some give. I mean, not a lot.
Right. But guys went into it at a pretty high speed and then,
Because it had some give.
Right.
This has no give. I mean, this is a court, not specifically this court, but this is a court where you can break a hip, you can separate a shoulder going into the side wall. In fact, the move, ironically, is when you're coming into the side wall, think about this. You plant your right foot, you bring your left foot up and swing it around your back so that your left foot hits first before the rest of your body.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. You got to do something.
When I was young, I could do it. Now, I mean, This is about as close to the side wall as I like to get.
Yeah.
Nice wall.
Yeah, this is comfortable here too.
It is, isn't it?
On this side of it.
Yeah. Getting ready to begin our second set. See Rock tying back into his cesta. Kubala coming off of that sidewall well. By the way, Andrew, we need to keep an eye on something. That fairly large trash can right in front of the player's cage has been moving. I'll talk to you about it after after the matches.
We got cameras in here, so we'll see everything. We got the serve, ready to begin our second set here. That's Eggy for the Chargers.
Eggy serves. Our second set has begun. Rock on the backhand, powerfully to the inside, on the wall the whole way. Quite a throw. Eggy to the floor. Rock from the forehand, over the top, Picaba. Big bounce brought down by Robin behind the 10 line. Split placement scores for Kubala. Kubala and Rock of the Devils first up on the board in our second set. Eggy looked a little tenuous about going for that in the air. We've seen him do it before. That 2-all scores a beautifully by Eggy to score off the serve. That's 1-1. Fault over serve. Second serve must be good. Here's the backhand by Rock. There's the backhand by Robin. Rock moves to the outside, just not able to make the catch. That's the second point for Eggy and Robin. Eggy serves.
Again, catching on the move. I liked them a little bit more. You see a backhand that just clips. These have been working out, though, because you get the back quarter moving outside, and a little bit tougher to line everything up perfectly there.
Rock on the backhand. Robote. Eggy gets in there. He makes the save. Oh, what a catch by Rock. Robote forehand.
Yeah,
just missed. 2-2. Kubala serves.
Yeah, I mean, Eggy just looks so distraught after every mistake that he makes. I mean, he's 18. It's his second week of professional experience. You know, he just doesn't need to put that much pressure on himself.
No, he's been doing great.
And he's been playing awesome. Because what's gotten him to this point, a couple wins under his belt, is not the same confident player we're seeing right now. And he picks a serve and goes for it. Yep, well done.
Rock makes the stop at the 7. That Cortada scores. That hit the pad.
Yeah, I think
Chief
the
Judge,
back judge called
pad.
the pad. Yeah.
That ball hit the pad. The pad is bad. Thank you for the clarification.
The third point there for Robin and Eggy. It was close. We heard the sound like it hit the front wall, but just caught a piece on the way back down.
Always check with the judge before I put a point up.
Yeah.
Or
I wasn't doing it.
Announce
I was
it.
waiting.
Rock on the left side. Here's the backhand. Beautiful Robote. What a catch by Rock down low. Kubala on the catch. Dropped it on the backswing A 4th point for Ege and Robin. Ege serves.
Frustrating miss. I mean, Kubala's game predicated on just catching the ball. I mean, simply catches one more than his opponent pretty consistently, and that time right to his forehand was looking to kill it, and just a tough, untimely miss.
Beautiful catch by Rock off a hard serve by Ege. Robin at the back wall. Big backhand. To the inside, Rock is there. Robin takes that on the bounce right in front of the 10 line. Rock advancing, but cannot complete the play. 5 points for Ege and Robin. Possible set point.
Just wasn't great communication there, but still, I mean, Rock had plenty of time to run around that ball, catch it more comfortably, and another bad miss late.
Robin over the top. Picada will score.
Well thrown.
Split sets. We'll move on to a third and decisive set in just 2 minutes. There you have it. A split set situation. We'll be coming back and playing a third and final set just less than a minute. You're watching Battle Court live from the Jam Arena in Miami, Florida. Focus on the Chargers. Ege making his professional debut in professional highlight. 18 years old. Getting feedback there from Iturbide. Robin seems to have turned things around from that first set with Zuleika earlier. Migarena with so many years of experience and just super comfortable on this court, keeping Robin's head in it. Turn to the Devils' side. We have Rock seated on the bench and Kubala.
I can't do anything about that right now. We're working on getting you guys a block.
No, I'm just saying, like, down the road.
Well, Devils need this set if they want to stay in the game day. And with Kubala and Rock out here, a second win would allow the Devils to potentially tie the game day coming up next. But if the Chargers pick up their fourth right here, the game day point will go to the Chargers.
That Benetrix and Rots team looks interesting coming up.
Very interesting. Well, Division 2, and again, it was Benetrix and Benny the first time out. They did win. We talked about Benetrix and his successful doubles record throughout his career, and Devils would love to give him a chance to tie the day.
We're ready to begin our third and final set. Kubala will have the serve for the Devils.
Like the way that Ege responded, too. Couple mistakes early, but battled his way back. 6-2. Here we are, a third set to decide it all.
Kubala serves our final set. This match has begun. Backhand by Robin. Going hard to the inside.
Good catch.
Rock's there with a great catch.
Stepped up and caught in the air, too. Way easier.
Rabote up the middle, played by Kubala to the inside. Big bounce, brought down by Robin. Rock from the 8 line. Robin's there. Carom by Robin. What a shot.
Oh, my.
First point of the decisive third set comes on a carom from Robin.
Well, you see he switches from left to right at the last second, and he commits to this 2-wall. It's not like Kubala was telling him to throw it there. He sent it and told Kubala to go get it. What a shot.
Rebote comes to the inside. Egi with focus makes the save on the side wall. Here's Kubala. He winds up. Light touch.
Yeah,
well done.
Well done. Very well done.
1-1 in the third set. Kubala serves for the Devils.
Look, a lot of these costados that Kubala has thrown, Egi's taking off to the net, and he has to because, Kubala can send it that way. But look how deep Robin is, and he's not really making a step up either. I mean, if he's going to be behind Rock at the 10 line, they got about 2/3 of the court from the inside to work with here.
Robin moves to the outside, comes up with the catch. Rock powerfully from the backhand. Robin goes into that corner and makes a fantastic catch. Powerful backhand, wall to wall. The inside's wide open.
Catch.
Egi makes the save.
Yeah, well thrown.
Second point for the Devils, Kubala and Rock. Kubala serves. That ball came in on Robin, and he went for the scoop, but
Well, it was perfectly played because Robin couldn't move up and take it in the air. He had to either take it on the rebote or make a difficult scoop. Again, that ball's going to kick down here, reacting like the chick jack. It's not as easy to save some of these rebotes now.
Robin from the backhand to the inside. Rock's there. Kubala takes that in the air. Cortada scores.
Kubala keeps the pressure on once again, makes the catch, wastes no time. Cortada, again, that stays elevated, comes to Egi, but not an easy catch when it interacts with the side wall. Lead up to 3-1 now.
Robin on the backhand, Rock's there. Forehand by Robin. That's caught well by Kubala. Off of the frame of Egi Sesta, it goes. 4 points in the third set for Kubala and Rock. Kubala serves.
Another tip there. Again, Egi just trying to get back into this match, making a play, but hasn't worked out for him in set 3.
Good hard serve by Kubala. Robin from the left side. Rock on the backhand, wall-to-wall rebote coming out. Great catch by Rock. Rock crossing the wall, and Robin's there, takes it out of the air. Rebote save. This ball's still in play.
Oh, it's a floater.
Excellent catch by Rock. He passes the front corner. Robin with a tip ball in the backcourt. 5 points, possible set, possible match point.
Tough one again. Rock delivering these high bouncers into the corner. Look, Robin can catch, but these are just not easy for anybody. Kicking up, just out of the basket at the last second. Devils win it here. Game day will come down to the final match.
Egi picks the serve. The 2-all thrown hard to score. Still possible match point for Kubala and Rock of the Devils.
Well, it goes back to the 2-wall here. And Kubala, that hits the frame. Could have made the catch. As Rock is requesting a towel. Yeah, fell down for the rebote, and Kubala did. Just want to make sure everything's safe out there.
Always like to see who's coming out there.
Is that
There's
your mops
Etcheberry.
too, or is okay? I get concerned when I see mops entering the court. I just want to make sure that
That's a dry mop. That's
okay,
definitely a dry
all
mop.
right. I got nervous for a second.
Stu's cleaning and janitorial has been all over this building pretty well.
Hiring, yeah, you're hiring in my place.
Fault, underserve. Second serve must be good. Good serve. Lands between the underserve and overserve line.
Between those two red lines.
We simplified it.
Very
basically.
simple, folks. Oh, that's way over. It looked like, and it's not. Wow.
Here's the backhand by Rock. That's a powerful one.
That one's
Touched
out.
the overhead screen on the way to the back wall of third point for Eggy and Robin of the Chargers. Still possible match point for Kubala and Rock.
Yeah, I mean, Eggy using every millimeter maybe of that service box. That one was deep and sets up that point. Rock doesn't have full control. That ball's bouncing around. Sends it up high, as we've seen plague him to start this season. And now 5-3 is it's very doable. Chargers starting to believe.
Fault, underserve. Second serve must be good.
As we said before, this is the most dangerous lead, especially with your opponent having to serve and down 2 points.
Rock on the backhand. Here's a powerful, powerful throw. Crossing the wall, and Robin's there. That's on the wall the whole way. I have no idea how Rock caught that ball. Here's Eggy, midcourt, big backhand.
Oh, it's a 2-all.
Eggy on the catch. 2-all with a light touch,
out.
kicked out. That is point set in a hard-fought match for the Devils. Kubala and Rock winning 6-3 in the third set.
Well, the Devils get their second win of the game day. Still a chance to end it in a tie. Kubala and Rock, that first win of the season. What play there by Rock, especially at the end, keeping him in it. We got a game day here, Division II to decide it. Iturbide and Amigarena against Benetrix and Arats.
You had it.
Bradley on the move, breaking, he got there. Blast the forehand, everybody out of the way, and Nicholas got hit. Joe Sherry up in the front court towards the inside. What a scoop!
What an amazing
by Douglas.
catch.
Joe Sherry picks it up in the front court, whips it inside. Another one! And we're back here with our winners, Kubala and Rock. Kubala, we'll ask you, I mean, you've adjusted to the front and back court, but specifically on this court, what have you learned so far playing up there in the front?
I've learned it's a tough game. I feel a lot more comfortable in the back, but luckily Tennessee was playing really well today, so it made it a little easier for me in the front.
Yeah, and Tennessee for you, or Rock, I mean, proper name, of course, Tennessee, what we call
Tennessee.
it. When you're playing well in the backcourt, what is that mindset, and where are you mentally when things are going right?
Now that we're playing over here, just anything that I can possibly catch, especially in the air, catch it. Don't let it bounce. Try to catch everything in the air. I got there's a little person over here on my right side. That's like his name is Stu, little Stu. He keeps telling me catch left side. Stop freaking trying to catch the right side. And it messed me up during that second set a little bit because I was like I was lined up to catch a ball on the right side, and I heard him say like, "Don't you do it? Catch it on the left side."
I swear
luckily,
never.
we have this guy right over here. Never fear, the cockroach is here.
Awesome, guys. Well, a big win, and you kept your team in it. See,
I don't know how you made that catch in the corner, by the way. I mean, I have no
was a
clue
good catch,
whatsoever.
Rock.
I mean,
Bradley and I are both the same height.
Awesome.
Oh, good point.
Great win there, guys. Thank you.
Devils.
So Division II doubles will close out the game day here. The Chargers with a chance to win it. That's Iturbide and Amigarena taking on Benetrix and Arats of the Devils with a chance to end this game day in a 3-3 tie. So, again, the Devils were just hoping to give Benetrix a chance here, and that they did. He steps out here with a Rotz for the first time. Again, lack of experience with this team. We'll see if they can get that third win of the day and end in a tie. Chargers will have the serve once again to begin our final match. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin match number 6. The Chargers win this match, they'll win the game day. If the Devils win it, it'll end in a tie. Iturbide and Amigarena serve to Benetrix and our Rotz.
They don't really fit on his shoulder. I'll have to talk to him about that.
I got the image, though. It's well said. There's the serve. We begin our final match of the game day with a big backhand by Rotz. Passes Amigarena. Iturbide plays the Robote inside. Benetrix moves up, cuts it off. Low running backhand, stopped along the wall. Now Amigarena from the 9, plays it high and deep. Rotz watching. Benetrix gets in position, turns the Robote high to the inside. It stays up the middle, high lofting Robote. Iturbide's on it. Forehand Robote to the inside. Rotz calls him off, makes the catch and fires it deep. Amigarena stops this one in the corner. Forehand Robote, good catch low by Amigarena. The backhand comes in. Rotz back beyond the 10 line. Great stop. Robote left side, a little too high from Iturbide. That's up and out of play. Benetrix and Rotz take the first point of our final match. Backhand from the outside, hits high off the back wall. Benetrix. Nice Robote save coming into the backcourt of Amigarena. Wall to wall from the left side. Benetrix turns another Robote. This one kicked up, stayed up, and Amigarena got it. Rotz forehand crossing the wall. Iturbide lines it up, ends it deep. Rotz watching it. Robote comes shooting out. There's Benetrix again, right up the middle of Amigarena. Keeps it on the left side, plays it back. Rotz is there. Rotz back at the 10, lobs it up higher. Clears the screen. Robote's coming out. Iturbide along the inside. That kicked up. That's going to open up a little bit. Benetrix reads it well. Oh, Amigarena goes up high, makes the stop. Backhand right on the numbers. Look at Rotz crouching down in the corner, comes away with it. Iturbide gets a Robote, and Rotz goes down to the floor. It's a diving save. Iturbide on the attack. It's a drop shot. Rotz is moving up there. He will not get it. That's really well thrown and ties things up 1-1.
Rotz made a fantastic adjustment here in the backcourt. Again, doesn't have as much practice time as some of the other players, nor playing time on this particular court, but well, with the wall where it is right now, anyway. He did play on this court, I believe it was 2021.
Hard backhand. Amigarena steps back. Not going to let that ball come out. Oh, Rotz. Nice catch right along the numbers there. Amigarena sends this one up a little bit higher. Robote now for Benetrix. High to the inside. Tough bouncer on the wall. My, oh my, what a catch. And he's made some great catches today. That might be the best one of them all. Robote left side to the inside, crossing. Rotz goes up with it. Now forehand. Running back along the wall. Amigarena lines it up. Plays it back. Rotz is there. Picks it off at the 9 line. Running backhand, now Benetrix between the 7 and 8. High up the middle, Robote now, it's a outside Robote for Iturbide, caught low pretty much off the floor. Iturbide slaps it up there. Benetrix into the Costado, inside placement. Amigarena on the move. He just got there. Hard backhand of Rotz from the left side. Looks to get it off quick, but Amigarena's back in position. Backhand, 2-wall. The Stu-wall scores. Gives the Chargers the 2-1 lead.
It landed in.
Yeah. It felt wrong. You know, you say something and you're just like, why did I say that? It usually happens at dinner
You're okay,
with adults,
Andrew.
but yeah.
You're fine. No, Benny came up with it, and it was just kind of, his timing is hilarious.
I like to support Benny when I can. There's a drop shot. Oh, Iturbide got up to it. Oh, the Philo stopped by Benetrix. Iturbide ducks, but Amigarena playing 1-on-2 makes the catch. Aratz bails him out. Great stop overhead. Everything's back in play now. Oh, Amigarena committed and did not get there. High energy point. The Devils take it. We're tied up 2-2.
Iturbide knows Benetrix's game. He remembers that point, those couple points between he and Urrutia from last year. All right, so Iturbide, he gets there. He fires it outside. Let's see if we get a view of this. Oh, shoot, he caught it. Okay, I'm on the ground. No, that's what you need to give way. You absolutely need to give way with that one.
And the backhand here, I mean, barely gets it over his reach. Yep. Oh my, what a stop there, right along the wall. Rotz plucked it. Here's the backhand from Amigarena. This one stays a little bit lower. Rotz has to run around it. Leaping grab, Rotz. The left side, plays it high and deep. This one's coming out. It's a rebote for Iturbide. Turns it inside. Catch now by Benetrix. Backhand stays low, past Iturbide, but Amigarena steps up, makes the catch, fires it back. A little late notice, but Aratz gets in there with the right side. Now Aratz from the 9. Sends it high and deep to the outside. Both Chargers going with it. Iturbide comes away and saves the rebote. Benetrix tries to pass, but Amigarena, great positioning, stops it in the air. High and hard, Amigarena running out of space. Rebote turned by Iturbide up there in the front. Benetrix back at the 7 line, sends it deep. Another rebote here for Iturbide, lobbed it up on the right side. Benetrix looking to attack. It's a sidearm carom, it doesn't open. Oh, Iturbide, great adjustment. The 2-wall opens there and it scores. Chargers take the lead back 3-2. Look at this catch. Reaching out. The control aspect is the key there, Stu, because that's not all too easy. That ball doesn't want to stay in and comes out. But a beautiful 2-wall to score. Aratz. Oh, he can behind this throw. It's up at the top row of panels. Rebote saved by Iturbide. Ooh, good adjustment by Benetrix. Ate him up. All the way back up to the wall. Backhand comes right up the middle of Rotz. Makes another stop. Sends it high again. Amigarena not going to get to this one. Forehand Rebote. Played up. And now Benetrix. Oh, running backhand for Amigarena. Got it at the 9 line. Taking the Devils to the outside of Rotz with the forehand. Sends it high. Looking to pass. Oh, Amigarena. That came up on him. Still came away with it. Amigarena from the outside. Plays it wall to wall. Now the rebote for Benetrix. Make the 2-wall. Put it back inside. Amigarena waiting for it at the 9 line. Hard throw into the corner. That one died a bit. Rebote opens as a 2-wall. Iturbide steps in front. Shoots a cortada. That will score. 4 points for the Chargers, Iturbide and Amigarena.
Beautiful cortada by Iturbide, just gorgeous.
Rotz from the outside, gets it off safely. Now the Rebote, Iturbide all alone, turns it up the middle. Benetrix on the bounce. Hands the defense, turns it low and hard. Scooped up on the outside. There's Amigarena. Oh, that Rebote kicked up and out of play. That's 5 points and a possible set point for the Chargers.
Benetrix threw that ball hard, kicked up off the front wall, hit the overhead screen.
Strong backhand. That hit way up high. Iturbide set up for the Rebote, turns it back inside. Arant's waiting for it. This one to the outside. Amigarena runs under it. Puts it along the wall. Rotz comes charging down the inside. Wow, Rotz leaping, grab back to the wall. Amigarena, this one cutting back inside. Oh, what a great stop by Rotz. Amigarena again, this time back of the 10 line. High and hard. Rebote coming up the middle. Benetrix forehand Rebote turned inside. Tough scoop, and Amigarena's got it again. Benetrix goes flying. Rotz comes away with the ball. In the corner, Amigarena back. Catch by Rotz. Rotz sends it high. That's going to clear the screen. Come back out. Iturbide in position. Doesn't overthrow this Rebote. Gets into the backcourt of Rotz again. Look at Benetrix coming cross court, cuts one off. Low running backhand inside Amigarena, able to run under it in the air. There's Rotz at the 9. Rebote left side, back inside. Rotz retreats, picks it off the wall, sends it high. Iturbide can't get a lot on this Rebote. Benetrix attacking. Cortada comes in. Oh, Iturbide's got it before the second bounce. Rebote left side, diving save. Iturbide with the scoop. Picks it, 2-wall, follows. It opens and scores. Point and set. Iturbide and Amigarena win it 6-2. 2 minutes. Come back and play our second set.
Iturbide just in complete charge at that last point. I mean, everywhere the ball was thrown, he was there.
Took a bit of a chance, too. I mean, moving up on that ball on the quick bounce, able to make the catch, control it, and then throw just a perfect 2-wall that opens and scores. I mean, Iturbide was, made his name as a shot maker over at the other facilities, Stu, and he's now coming into it. Highest kill rate amongst front quarters, 57 kills last season, was 9th on the roster, but he's had a day today. He's killed seemingly, close to double digits across his 2 matches. I mean, he's been firing all day long. We'll get the official numbers, of course, next week from our friends at Rebote Analytics.
You know what I was about to.
Yeah.
What do you think I do? Make tick marks? Cross the 5.
You do the color? Don't you supposed to do the tick marks or every?
That was color. I don't keep stats.
Well, you see Eggy joining Iturbide on the bench. This was a second division team for the Chargers, 0-1, but again, their one loss came in the 3rd set on the decisive 11th point. That was against Alex and Manny back on opening day. 6-5 in a 3rd set. If you lose that way, it's just 1 point, the difference between a win and a loss. That's happened a couple times within these Chargers doubles teams. The record could be even better than it is. But in this particular game day, pretty clear right here. If the Chargers win one of these next 2 sets, they will win the game day, pick up a full point, and move up the standings into solo 2nd place. If the Devils win it, it'll end in a 3-3 tie, and both of the teams will pick up half a point. The Chargers would still move up into 2nd place, but the Devils would also move into a tie for 3rd. Players making their way out to begin set number 2 here. The team that loses the previous set begins the next one with the serve. In this case, Devils lost. They begin set 2. That's Benetrix. We are ready to begin our second set. Benetrix and Rotz. Serve to Iturbide and Amigarena. There's a serve. Set 2 has begun. With that, Rabote died off the back wall. Defensive save by Benetrix. Iturbide backing up. Now it opens in the middle of the court. He's got it on the right side. Looking to pass. Rotz in perfect position. Takes it in the air. Catch by Rotz there, deep in the backcourt. Looking to pass. It's right on the wall. Omega Reina lets it go at the last second. Rabote moves up. Benetrix couldn't get there. Rotz comes charging in and sends it high and deep. Forehand Rabote for Iturbide. Looking to go wall to wall. No, Rotz steps in front. Makes the catch. Rotz reaching back in the corner. Not going to make that play. That'll give the Chargers the first point here in set number 2.
Rotz, once again, has been fearless going into that corner, reaching into that corner, but there's nothing easy about those catches.
Benetrix takes the serve. 2-all, 2 score. Just like that, we're tied 1-1.
Beautiful Costado 2-all by Benetrix. Committed to taking that serve and killing it. That's exactly what he did.
Takes Omega Reina to the outside, backhand comes in. Rotz lines it up, makes the catch. His backhand on the wall, that's coming out. Iturbide flicks it up overhead. Benetrix attacking. Handles on the bounce. Sidearm, Karam doesn't open enough. Iturbide overran it, caught it on the Costado, the 2-wall. Wow, that opened wide. And it's scored. That's a 2-1 lead for the Chargers.
You said it, Andrew. Open wide. I mean, sidearm Karam stopped on the left side of Iturbide, the Costado. Can't even keep it in frame.
Rotz moved up at the last second. That ball was dropping. 3rd point now for the Chargers.
Rotz is pretty far back.
Omega Reina comes out on the left side. What a great catch. Rotz in the middle of the court. Sends it deep, Omega Reina from the 10 line. Again, same spot. This one passes. It's a Rabote by Benetrix. Powerfully thrown. Picked up on the bounce. Omega Reina moving in. Sends another one just out of Rotz's reach. Rabote laid up. Inside placement. Benetrix goes down, stays with the play, gets it off on his knees. This one looking to pass, and when it does, it'll drop in to score. 4-1. Chargers lead here in our second set.
I really can't think of another player, and I'm going back to 91, who I've seen catch and throw while seated on the concha floor or kneeling on the concha floor with some degree of regularity. That's the 3rd or 4th time that I've seen him do that between last season, first time this season. And the presence of mind to keep the ball in play. Lost the point, but what effort.
High hard one hitting into that corner. Rabote left side, right up the middle. Benetrix moves in. Powerful right side, picked off the sidewall. Omega Reina, great stop. Now Rotz on the hop, brings it in, backed up to the wall. This one sticks to the numbers. Omega Reina gets it. Long Rabote, it's a forehand coming out to the middle of the court. Catch by Omega Reina. Now the Rabote for Iturbide. Inside, Benetrix makes the stop. Reina again, no fear in that corner, pulls it out. Now Rotz in the middle of the court. Right side, back inside. Iturbide. Rotz stands in as that one crossed the wall late. Right up the middle, Omega Reina steps up. Low running backhand, picked off the sidewall. Now Benetrix tries to keep it on the numbers. Iturbide, no problem. This one opening to the outside. Devils on it, communicating well. Benetrix makes the save. A lot of spin, but Migurena snatch it right up. Benetrix pucks it off the sidewall, backhand to the outside. It lands in, and it scores. A change up there by the Devil, their second point.
Shots were looking good. This also constitutes a shot. This is an outside placement.
Yeah, backhand straight outside here.
This is an outside placement. It's not a clip. It's done with intent. Just because you use the reverse to do it, it doesn't make it any less of a shot. Same thing with the backhand two-waller, Guillermina. Backhand Stewall. Sorry about that. Yeah, I missed on that.
That's it over serve. Second one coming up for Benetrix.
Excellent duck in the backcourt by Migurena. That ball was coming in fast.
Penalty left side. Benetrix gets in there, puts it on the bounce. Iturbide attacking. There's the 2-wall. That open, and it's scored. 5 points, possible set, and a possible match point for the Chargers.
Iturbide has found his 2-wall and was located just. I mean, he shot a lot at the last place, but these are all, one is better than the next. Just had to drive a little while up 37th Avenue. There it was.
Forehand of Bote, played inside of Rotz. Good stop at the 9 line. Sends it deep. Out of wall. Migurena got out of the way there. Iturbide sends Bote up high. Oh, what a catch there, Rotz. Right up the middle again. Rotz to the outside, makes the stop. Forehand coming back in. Iturbide lines it up. Inside placement. Tricks couldn't get there. Rotz handles. Migurena all the way backed up to the wall. Rotz can't get there. Rabote coming in for Benetrix. Kicks off the sidewall. Iturbide another Costado. A drop shot, scores for the win. Point, set, match, and game day. All going the way of the Chargers. Iturbide and Migurena close it out 6-2, 6-2. That's going to do it for us, but we're going to hear from Iturbide and Migurena before we depart. That's coming up here in just a few moments.
All right, boys, who we betting on?
However you bet, whoever you are, the sportsbook for every kind of player. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
And folks, we are joined by our winners over in the cage, Iturbide and Migurena. I mean, how about the shots from Iturbide today? Started in the first match, carried over here. What is it like when he's throwing it like that, Migurena?
I told him that he has a good remate in the first number, so he has to make a kill shots, and today he plays awesome. So I cut many balls, and that's why we get the victory, because this couple is one of the hardest couple in our division, so very happy.
Yeah, and you're playing the backcourt today. It was just standing out. How comfortable are you feeling playing behind both Iturbide and Zuleika for these Chargers?
So, yeah, we know each other since many years. We play in Dania. We know how we have good relationship outside the court, so it's very important to play good inside. Yeah, let's see. The season just started, so let's see.
Awesome, guys.
How is it going?
Yeah, well, it's a good start for you. Another win for the Chargers. Congratulations, guys. Great playing today.
Thank you.
That's going to do it for us today. Don't forget, we are back in action every Friday night. A little bit later start time, 7 p.m. Eastern, but you can join us live in-house if you want to check out the action yourself. We'll see you then, everybody.